Sziasztok, 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 ismételten megérkeztünk. Föl vagyok cseszve, de kurva, hogy... Hát ugye abba hagytam a streamet, mert hogy fúrtak. Fúrtak egészen 11:30-ig. Aztán nem fúrtak egy ideig, jó ideig. Mondom, jó, hát ha nem. És akkor mondom, hogy jó, 2-ig várunk, ha nem fúrnak, akkor elindítom a streamet. De az a helyzet, basszus, hogy 2-ig nem fúrtak. Elkezdtem setupolni a streamet, minden. Majd 2-kor, mikor oké, 1 percen belül indítom a streamet, elkezdtek fúrni újra. Mondom, really? Tényleg? Hogy... Nem tudom, hogy elkezdenek-e fúrni, leszarom most már nyomjuk, talán nem. 3 óra van most már. Talán lesz más dolguk is. Most már. Én értem, oké, hétköznap van, ilyenkor fúrjanak inkább, mint hétvégén. De ne úgy, hogy fúrnak egy órát, aztán nem fúrnak egy órát. Fúrnak egy órát, nem fúrnak egy órát, és akkor ezt csinálják 8 órán keresztül. Fúrják rá akkor együtt. Én nem tudom. De hát bazzus. Jó, nem. Nyilván megértem. Csinálniuk kell dolgokat nekik is. De kicsit fölbaszhatna, hogy pont így jött ki a lépés. Ez van. A másik dolog, ami... Láttam a lékeket. És Kolumbina, oké. Hát hello, Sesi. 9 hónap. Hát igen. Köszönöm szépen. Köszönöm szépen. Ez jó volt, ez kellett amúgy, mert fel vagyok baszva. Nem tudom, mennyire hallatszik a fúrás, most már nem érdekel, hogy fúrnak. Most már nem érdekel. Na de. Láttam a líkeket. Kolumbina líkek, oké. Menő a karakter amúgy, és mindig úgy van, hogy rá fog próbálni valószínűleg. Nem tudom, 1 5 star biztos, hogy elmegyünk Kolumbinán. Ennyi. Biztos, a többi nem tudom. És láttam még 2 karaktert, ugyebár. Jelen 4 csillagos Geo karakter, ami Lunar Crystallize support lesz. Hazután feljátszok, gondolod. Valami, adok egy kis kávét. Kávé van, mondom. Hát most na. Haló? Rosszra gondolsz. Haló? Köszi amúgy. Kitartást a munkába. Jézusom. Na de amúgy láttam a léket, hogy először is ugye Lunar Crystallize support 4 csillagos. Vissza. Várjál. Szóval láttam, és amúgy ez egy menő 4 csillagos karakter. Viszont láttam a fehér ló, az ló adeptuszt. És jól néz ki az a helyzet. Jó, de megpróbáljuk kibírni amúgy, hogy nem viselünk, mert Návia mégiscsak, és itt van nekem nem kell Geo DPS még egy, mert itt van a legszebb és legcsodásabb karakter. Nem tudom, de jól néz ki az a helyzet. A Geo lédik azok mindig azért jól néznek ki szerintem. De, ja. Jó van, mindegy. Oké, kicsit furogatnak, meg ilyenek, de nem érdekel. Nyomjuk a dolgokat, én azt mondom, mert már csinálni akarom az utcakat. Csinálni akarom a questet. Egyébként amúgy off-stream elmentem egy darab 4 csillagos, mert 2-t kellett a 4 csillaghoz viselnem. Sajnos menet jött amúgy, úgyhogy nem jött ki Jahoda, de megesik az ilyen. Nem olyan nagy probléma. Gyűjtünk továbbra is. Láttam, hogy tényleg ezeket a ligeket, ezek a ligek azok arra jók voltak, hogy ne meggyőzzenek arra, hogy igazából nem akarok viselni ezen a bannerem. Ja. De menő tényleg az animációk, a 4 csillagos soroltam, még nem láttam a dolgait, de kíváncsi leszek rá, remélem egy jó 4 csillagos gaót kapunk. Érdekel, mert jól néz ki szerintem a csávó, a csávesz. Jól néz ki szerintem, úgyhogy...
Come on, brothers! If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune!
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make a...
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Borsod. Borsodban parkolsz.
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes
Ja,
elsewhere.
nagyon a zenétem, hogy így is elég háttérzaj van. Itt megy itt ám alá festő zene, legalábbis nekem, remélem mondom nektek, nem? Nagyon ajánlom neki, hogy fél órán belül fejezzék be amúgy.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events and nod crime. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed.
It makes sense. History is set in stone.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point,
Of
I think we're
course,
forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people. Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Na,
Sounds good.
menjünk vissza
Also,
többiekhez,
drinks are
találkozzunk
on
velük.
me if Team Night...
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Lenti az biztos, hogy nem, ő csak iszik. Dick.
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
Rip. Azért jó volt a próbálkozás, én azt mondom. Ő megpróbálta. Milyen jó lelkű ez a
It's
Durin.
hard to stomach, Mr. Durin. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in
hol
that which
tartoztak
unfolds
vesztek?
before us.
El se kezdtem még, nem? Egyetlen egy izét nem csináltál még meg, nem? Vagy azért valamit? És az adra előtti 1-es, 2-es fejezet megvan azért?
But we have
have to at least try.
Nyomhatnának Genshin streameket, de te hétvégén is Valorant streameltél, nem tudom minek. Na. Nyomhat egy komoly sztorikesztes streameket. Genshinben, ből. Hú. És Valorantozó. Hú. Mindegy, legalább lesz stream. Legalább lesz stream, ahhoz tudok csatornapontot farmolni, és meg lesz a 100 000 csatornapont. Azért. Valaki kigyűjti nálad, azért komoly, mi? Legkomolyabb csatorna. Hoppá, 2 stream lesz a egy hétvégén? Fú, az igen.
I wasn't keeping count.
Ez durva.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
Nem, komolyan. Balhőrd az mi is, várja. Ja, azt tudom, azt már nyomtad egyszer, ugye? Mikor nyomtad? Eskü tudom.
You seem to have calmed down a little.
Tudom már. Akkor nyomtad, amikor nekem kurvára nem volt jó, de amúgy itt voltam afkolni. Csak azt hiszem ZH-im voltak, meg arra kell tanulni, meg ilyenek. Valami ilyesmi rémlik. Talán. Nem biztos.
I'll make us a fire.
Na már ilyen Pokémonos meg nem adták egy jó kis pixelmos sorozatot is. Az is menő. Jó, nem?
Feeling any better now, Mr. Duran?
Amúgy kéne valami közös streameket nyomni. Valamikor Overwatchozni is kéne például. Shotozni se ártana. Ja.
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
Hoppá.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
Ja, azt mondtam, hogy nyomhatnánk több közös streamet. Kéne Overwatch, Sea of Thieves, már felszetapolni időpontot, megbeszélni, meg mondjuk még akár kereshettünk több lehetőséget is. Meg hát jó, nyilván ahogy ráért, persze.
As you know, once the abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire.
Akkor írja, vagy írnak, ha leírtad, aztán rávesek.
There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nodcry was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing...
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate...
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Hoppá. Hoppá. Én ez tuti direkt volt. Ez tuti direkt volt amúgy. Ez tuti direkt volt. Ez tuti direkt volt. Ez tuti szándékos. Tuti szándékos. Tuti szándékos volt. Ez. Itt hogy mondja Prince, hogy ő 6 vagy 700 éves, ha ember mércével nézik.
Wait. So you?
Csak hogy a mai... Ha ez nem szándékos volt.
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
Hát most ez ilyen. De jó, hogy tartja magát. Na, az a helyzet. Nem látszik rajta, az a lényeg. De mondjuk.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it. Because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerear's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart.
Okay.
So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you, and I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a mere...
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rerear, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for your...
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history...
Hoppá, titok. Titok az, hogy ezeket, amiket itt elmondott, titok. Mekkora. Milyen kis titokzatos ez a pali.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people...
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very... There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history. No matter...
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nessa. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Nyilván.
Wait, what the? Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
Is something the matter? I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the abyss.
Embernek.
But it's okay.
Tényleg egy
This is
jó
something I
léleknek
have to
tűnik ez a
work
Durin
through.
amúgy.
I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too much pressure on
De nem
yourself.
fog meggyőzni
If you
egy
ever
hős
feel
ellen.
like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
Menjünk vissza Kolumbinához. Derítsünk ki dolgokat. Jó napot!
Huh? She's not here. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go? Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know. Oh, well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
Sus. Elég sus.
Kalamina, are you back yet? Oh, how strange. Right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention. What about Luonatar? Luonatar?
Hoppá.
Hey! understand. Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now. Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Ajajaj. Mi történik?
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar?
Van.
No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of... Come on. Let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know.
Makes sense.
Eltűnt Columbina. Hová tűnhetett? Menjünk el a teleporthoz. I know. Hogy ki lesz itt?
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this doll kind of suspicious?
No, I don't recognize it.
Ja, nem.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, 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 not that way. The final boss is right.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not. Oh,
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Itt vannak a címek sorolva. Egyéb. Legfontosabb. Végre! Jézusom! Jó van. Most, hogy ezt így megláttam, nem kell senki amúgy. Mehetünk szévelni. Haha. Imádom ezt a nőt amúgy.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a dodo, but Alice in the flesh?
Meglepő, igen.
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
A legjobb. Majdnem a legjobb.
You look like...
What is that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, Teyvat's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be?
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person. Just kinda unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable?
Hello, Maggie. Hello,
If
hello.
we
Mi
could
a
not do
helyzet?
as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation.
Na, gratulálok hozzá. Nice. Az szép, az szép.
In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell
Én
that
nem
you
fogok
have
viselni.
quite a unique personality.
Miatta. Végre találkozhattunk Alice-szel. Let's go. Korábban, vagy úgy indítottam ezt a második izét, az részt, ugye fúrás miatt muszáj voltam leállni, de pont meg is tudtam nézni a légeket. Láttam Columbina és a új Low Adeptus légeket. És az Adeptus, az nagyon szép, az a ló, fehér ló izénő hölgy, gyönyörűen néz ki. De Alice meg C6 návja. Nem kell nekem így Geo DPS. Annyira nem is tűnt különlegesnek a playstyle-ja nekem. Nem kell viselni rá. Columbinára rámegyünk szerintem, talán egy 5 starig elmegyünk. Ugye az biztos, hogy 5 starig biztos, hogy elmegyünk. Ha kijön, ha nem. De meglátjuk, hogy jön tovább. Ott onnan. De Alice bazd meg. Imádom ezt a nőt. Még csak alig jelent meg, ez az első jelenet, amivel benne van. Így húsvér valójában. De nagyon imádom ezt a karaktert.
So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alice?
Oh,
Igazából annyira nem
I
kell.
thought I
Mármint, hogy
told you already.
ilyen semleg,
This
ilyen...
time I'm the final boss.
Valószínűleg igazából ő nem ártana nekem azért, mert van Neferem is, van Frinxem is, és a Nefert jelenleg ugye Furinával használom, ami elég nagy pazarlás Furinának. Jó, oké, betetném az Ainót is, de még nincs buildelve. Úgyhogy jó, kibuildelhetném, az egyszerűbb lenne nyilván, de... De hogy, ja, valószínűleg nem is ártana amúgy Columbina így ugye Nodcry DPS-ek mellé. Hello, Móruszt! Hello. Szép délután kívánok, mi a helyzet?
And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
Aha. Imádom ezt a nőt, jó van. Oké. Kicsit majdnem megtörtem amúgy. És nem is mondom, nem is egy Durinnal. Hanem azzal a nyomvadék Liuei karakterrel, de... Alice és C6 Návia. Továbbra is. Bám, pont. Na, gratulálok mind a kettőhöz. Hoppá, mind a háromhoz. Vagy hát... Technikailag 4 dolog, mert végül is C4 javoda, az ugye 4 javoda. Hát gratulálok hozzá. Én majd Durinra Rirankor megyek. Valószínűleg. Nyilván. Ahogy ez terven volt. Eddig is. 3 vist nyomtam el.
Drat! My one
3 vist,
weakness, and
mert
you found it in an instant.
megpróbáltam, annyi kellett a Galata Forstárhoz, de jött egy Bennett, egy C. 90. Bennett konkrétan, vagy nem tudom mennyi. Ugye elég sok Bennett konstellációt kaptam, tekintve, hogy Mavoik a Banneren rajta volt. Kiszedtem, vagy 50 pluszat. Aztán meg ugye azon kívül még volt, azért volt pár. Akkor, szóval Banner előtt is C5-ös volt, azt hiszem, úgyhogy... De mindegy. Így nem lett így a hadám. De majd valamikor lesz.
Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
Hoppá.
Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tibet was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on.
Érdekes a sztori amúgy, de ami így felkeltett a érdeklődése, vagy felkeltett a figyelmet, annyira durván nincs túlméretezve az a csésze. Jó, oké, még így is durvá, mint így is hatalmas nagy, de ennél azért eddig általában nagyobbak szoktak lenni, nem? Meg, ja, kicsit így. Hát rosszabbul néznek ki általában, úgyhogy ez kicsit felkeltette a figyelmet, és így ez díjazom az F felé haladást, ez azért nem rossz.
And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No. There is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
Biztos.
A trilunar syzygy.
Ja, nagyon rossz ránézni erre a szóra. Nincs benne egy magánhangzó. Érte, hogy nincs, de egy...
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable, but fast forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Not Cry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary, and it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda
sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows? I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean Mage Anne?
Oh, so you remember. Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
My body is so... Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me?
Ajajaj.
Are you out for a walk too?
Oh.
The day has come at last. Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
Hoppá. Eltűnik Columbina szép lassan.
Come on, come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're...
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes. How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in the past. People would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming!
Az a futás.
I want to watch them a little longer.
Hoppá! Még egy kicsit irányítani Columbinát itt.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely...
Take this!
Huh?
All right, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm.
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Kis vízibomba csata.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
Arra. Nézzük itt a gyerekek is itt vannak.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? How come Lamatti got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get Lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of... I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites! Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this...
Hoppá. Ilyen kis békés jeleneteket látunk itt.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. It's nice. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the traveler will be there.
Elmegy Nasha Townba. Biztos találkozni fogunk valahol ott vele. Ó. Csinálni egy ilyen questet valamiért. Ennyi. Hogy adjuk a fősztorit. Oké. Ott van Alice.
After the war of funerary flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Teyvat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Teyvat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want.
Jó hallgatni ezt a nőt.
Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night, when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Ugh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence.
Honnan húzta elő? Honnan? Mágus, de...
The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tivat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence...
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tivat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection? But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things.
Nem
A
mondta,
name
ugye
is a
soha.
fundamental concept
Ugye
that
többször is
anchors
így,
one's
szerintem jól
entire
emlékszem, hogy ilyen
existence.
felmerült. De hogy ilyen igazi nevet nem nagyon tudtunk, nem?
Then your
Végül.
first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
No.
Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long.
Oh.
I'll have to return to Tivat's border soon.
Ne, én megyek vele, jó? Sajnálom Columbina, vagy valaki megoldja, majd valóban megoldják.
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till Moon Prayer Night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave.
Ne menj el.
Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Duran's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Duran, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Clay didn't make the list, huh?
Hiszem el. Istenem.
Of course not. Clee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yep. Clee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
Ne menj el. No. No. No.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah.
No.
She didn't pack up her stall.
No.
Should we handle it for her?
Jó van, még úgyis találkozunk vele. Valamikor.
I must say,
Ma már
I'm
meg
now
valószínűleg
very
nem.
curious about her
De
daughter.
azért lehet meglepnek
Clee,
itt.
wasn't it? What's she like?
That's a long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
Jó volt amúgy tőle találkozni a Lisztel. Jó kis mókás nőszemély.
What a lively place. I've never...
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they...
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right?
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand?
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're... friends. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, Zandrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Szegény.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for moon prayer night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun...
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some moon prayer night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Szegény.
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but...
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Bam. No.
Columbina?
Hoppá. Hoppá. Éreztük a jelenlétét, megéreztük, hogy itt van valahol.
Traveler?
Let's go!
Oh.
This is no time to be spacing out!
Kis cuki. Jön utánunk. Jó ez a sztori, eddig nagyon... Nem lehet letenni ezt a játékot, ha van sztori.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and... a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion. That kind of thing.
Ez azt jelenti, ez a mondat, hogy biztosan Nicole biztosan Alice support lesz. Ez azt jelenti.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. And so, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hoppa.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on
Látom, hogy
Alice's
itt van
behalf!
tökre random minden mögöttünk.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her?
Igen,
We can't just go up to every woman
találkozunk
inside and ask,
egymással.
hey, are you Nicole?
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like a windbloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
That would be this young lady, then?
Hoppa. Nicole.
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Mennyi off egy izében. Azt mondtam, nem jelentettem még.
Have we got the wrong person? Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the
Érdekes
only way I can
karakter.
communicate with you.
Felfogva. Ez egy oké, funny tudsz, meg egy kreatív tudsz. De alapjában ugye itt szoktak lenni a szövegek. Ha ezt minden egyes Nicole párbeszéd szövegnél ide föl fogják tenni.
It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Valószínűleg azt akarták izélni, hogy hát igen, ő így beszél gondolatba, de aztán visszatérnek remélem erre a módra.
Hey, it's fine.
Vagy legalább
I'm
csak
more
aludt
shocked
egyik
by the
aludra.
fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
Szegény.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Jól néz ki, Mikor is. Hát amikor hogyan fognak bejönni ezek a Herzen Circle karakterek. De jó lenne tudni így előre, milyen banderek hogy jönnek. Sőt, egy évre. Nyilván ez... Jó gondolatok, ugye?
No, no, no! Stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle.
Istenem. Nagyon jó, zseniális. Imádom ezeket a Herzen Circle tagokat.
But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything?
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interaction? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Micsoda. Látszik, hogy egy lovag ez a marka.
Yes. My name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Right! Paimon remembers her!
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Ő nem hallja? Vagy... De végig is lehet hallja.
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices.
Hello, Tador, hello. Mi a helyzet?
But of course, they were gravely disappointed.
Én nem viseltem Durinra.
For it was then
Nem is
that
fogok
they
viselni Durinra.
realized the three moon
Sose volt ő
goddesses
terve
were
nekem.
dead.
Vagy hát jó, de tervem van, csak nem most. Nem baj. Én megyek, hát most, ugye, Alice Nicole, valamennyire Nicole, ő is így megemlítem azért, mert itt Herzencirkel, tagok, magusok, C6 Návia, ugye maradik 3 konstelláció, Columbina, úgy lehet, Escoffier. Hát most már elkezdtem szemezgetni, de őről szerintem megpróbálom skippelni az új leakelték ezt a Low Adeptus, vagy kicsodát, és egész jól néz ki. De csak próbálom skippelni. De vannak itt, kell itt most gyűjteni, na. Úgyhogy, menő durin. De én most skippelem.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the war of funerary flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Szerdai napom.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Na, az a lényeg.
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters.
És jó?
It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a waterfall.
Az amúgy jól jön, mert hétfőn csináltam a tiétert, és ott még nem volt akkor ez a cucc. És hát ott nem volt annyira jó érzés lejátszani. De ez jó amúgy, hogy ezt kicsit javították igazából. Meg hát a nagyobb számok sem ártanak. Remélem, hogy ezt így folytatják ezt a sorozatot. Például a következő patchben ugye kapunk egy új adeptust. Ez szerintem eléggé indokolt dolog. Ez indokolja azt, hogy az adeptusokat is esetleg Shao, Zsongli maga, Ganyu, Shanyun kapjanak buffokat, ugye például most itt párat mondtam, esetleg Shangling, ugye Kuba miatt, ugye ők is kaphatnak buffokat. Aztán utána Varka miatt a Favonius Knights-ok is kapjanak buffokat, Jean, Ábédó még egy buffot is kaphat végül is, nem árt neki, akkor Amber, Kéja, Liza, kik vannak még, Mika, Eula, van lehetőség, na, úgyhogy remélem ez Léci, folyó. Amúgy Ningon is kaphat valahogy, ja. Nem tudom, jó lenne valami neki is, ja.
What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans.
Mi nem tett? Melyik volt olyan dolog? Hát ki tudja most? Lehet. De ők csak jobban járnának vele, mert ha felhozzák azokat a régi karaktereket, mint kicsit buffolják mondjuk Eulát, akkor azzal csak több ember visel Eurára, így több az eladásuk. Vagy nem tudom. Vagy például mondjuk ha több mondjuk izéből több van mondjuk mi az, Adeptusból több eventes 5-star van, ugye Shao, Ganyu, Shanyun. Őket buffolják azokkal, csak növelik az adásukat. Ez win-win szituáció szerintem, úgyhogy én nem látom az okot arra, hogy miért ne kapjanak ezek a karakterek buffot a nagyon közeli jövőben.
The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tivat and the outside world.
De én el tudom képzelni bőven.
Which means, with enough Kavaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Két notkák karakter egy partiban, 2, milyen neve, most ugye ez a... Hogy hívják pontosan ezt a ilyen Herzen Circle related karakter, hogy hívják ezt a buffot, na mindegy. Nem lényeges, amúgy ahogy ezt is behozták. Ezt szépen sorban lehet folytatni szerintem. Legalább a régebbi régiókkal. Simán el tudom képzelni én.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word. If only I'd managed to think of it.
Dive guide.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to...
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, 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 time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Ezek úgy mondja, mint ez egy tök egyszerű dolog lenne. Nem hangzik egyszerűnek.
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll...
Én nem figyeltem ezt erre.
My name? Are they
Hoppa.
looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scion.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers.
Megragadtam a lényeget, ez a lényege. Ez számít csak itt. Mindig meg tudom ragadni a fontos dolgokat.
Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
Tényleg jól néz ki.
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Mondjuk kérdezzetek meg mögöttek álló munkodezt, jó, nyilván nem lettek, de...
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Teyvat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
No.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
It's okay. Erre megyünk, ide megyünk. Ja, hát, még jó, hogy mondták. Jó, még őszintén nem tudom névből a helyeket.
Try and stop me!
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to...
You're saying there's unreal?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over... There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. All right, let's take a look through. Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure.
Imádom, hogy milyen random helyeket teszik Kolumbiához, és betették oda a kőfára.
Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island... right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth a Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess, and was greatly respected amongst yet. No further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I had originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Yeah.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame.
De valaki kell találkozni, mindjárt jövök egy kis szünet, mosdószünet, meg ilyenek. Mindjárt jövök 2 perc szerintem maximum, sőt, annyi se. Back. Itt vagyok. Bocsánat. Kis szünetér. Menjünk, találkozunk Varkával. Ott tartottunk.
But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Varka said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha and see how he's doing.
Hát így találkozunk a...
Let's see.
Hoppá, ott van Columbina.
There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
Na jó.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Wanderer? Van, ő lesz az.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases
Az
like
Ronin,
this.
ugye én annak neveztem el.
It's you!
Hoppá.
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human
Guy.
form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favoni.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
Érdekes alakok tűnnek fel ebben az
And I'm a
filmben.
Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat guy.
Vahuman, Isten odoka.
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat right here. Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Ja, azt mondjuk Alice ide jött.
Who's that?
The Doctor.
The Doctor.
Also known as Dottore.
The Doctor.
Second of the Fatui Harbingers.
Hoppá! Fölszetepolják itt a nagy izéket? Nagy sztori, nagy boss fightokat, még ilyenek? Na?
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
Oh!
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nocry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Alekino és Szentrónnal menjünk találkozni.
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him.
Ja, hát válaszból amúgy gondoltam.
Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Na, nézzük.
You made it. Who is this?
Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long.
you flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his... He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something...
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way.
Csak már erre a
He needs
Tsaritsára
the
amúgy.
Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora.
Azért
both of which
valamennyire.
the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, the only similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories.
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said.
Akkor egy szar.
Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
Azt látod, hogy mire veszünk? Megidő, kopogtatta a fejét Szentronnak. Ez zseni. Imádom.
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
Hoppa.
You're welcome to join if you want.
Durva.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real...
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
Our relationship. Szász. Ez a szász. Jó van.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing.
It's okay.
The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring.
She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now, after all the arguments we've had. I can't be bothered trying to remember another name.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Ott is
Huh, it's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do. Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
Mekkora szöveg. És milyen igaz? Milyen igaz? Szép Pályban az mindig igazat mond. Általában. Mindig nagy igazságokat, de bölcs szavak. Egy kis embertől. Oh, mi történt?
Here you are.
Hoppá. Érdekes szituációk történnek itt.
Oh, hat guy.
Oh, that guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right?
Fine. Dottore has been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that.
Jobban szeretem a doktor megjegyzés, mint a doktor.
How about you?
Furcsa.
Any progress with the
Unfortunately, we've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But
abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think. Is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, however, we could not change.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Hoppá.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our... If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing the...
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Tevat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the great world...
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter?
Ooh.
She's missing. I have to find her.
Ez egy fájdalmas jelenet lesz.
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct.
Let me try.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana?
Jöhetek.
Are you in there?
Valaki van benne.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Szegény.
He really left. Ha! We did it!
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him.
Hoppá. Menő. Menő ez a dudi.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead!
Vezetek, ki kéne nyitni. Így, és akkor bejön. Igen, és az nyissam ki. Aha. Elnő amúgy.
The monsters are gone. Is it safe now?
És engedjem ki? Oké, én kiengedem szívesen. Ha meghal, ha nem. Elnézést, hogy na, ne, azért ne hajjon meg így. Nem.
The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess...
Quickly, let's keep up.
Na, menjünk tovább, kísérjük ezt a palit.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
Tetszik a csajtok, amúgy.
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
What the fuck? Oh. Jó. Bam. Így. Bum 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 bum. Ez ott egy bum 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 bum. Na. Lehet, hogy nem kellett már felromolni a palit, nem?
Someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
Gyere már.
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Így.
I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier, Seems to be helping me somehow.
Ekkora. Ilyen main karakter.
Hey, hey, wake up!
Hoppá.
No good.
Ugrálunk rajta.
Gotta keep moving ahead.
Mi történik?
So many monsters.
Nyilván, ki tette le ide ezeket a robbanó sordókat amúgy?
There's still a chance, Durin.
Mind, hogy én... Milyen leadja a lore magyarázat? Hogy megkérdőjelezni? Jézus, mennyien vannak. Ez menő, tetszik, ebből még jöhetnek.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Na minden, itt van két pali. Ez nem palik.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name.
Get out while you still can, you fool. You will...
But I can't just leave her here.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Don't bother. I've got...
Oh, jaj.
What's that noise?
Ah.
Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Menj tovább, fussál ma. Hagyd őket.
Spargana, are you there?
Ő.
What? What's this? Hey! Let us out!
Haha.
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Bam, bam, bam. Ajaj. Szerintem kicsit sokan vannak.
It won't work. There's not enough left. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why would... I've searched and searched and searched. I no longer have anywhere else to go.
Oh. Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm so... he refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not,
Hello,
all that
Bill.
awaits
Amúgy
him now
izgalmas,
is death.
izgalmas, jó karakterek tűntek föl.
Couldn't change his fate.
Igaz. Azért rövid időre. De amúgy jó, nem fontosan jó karakterek vannak nyilván, de a legjobb csak rövid időre tűnt föl. Viszonylag. Biztos, hogy nem végzel 3 órát. Fix nem. Én most csinálom, hát most már 1 órája szerintem, vagy 3 órája csinálom bőven, és szerintem még bőven nem vagyok a végén. Már most csak a 2 órája megy az, meg egy előző ilyen 1 órás stream volt nagyjából. Amiben kb. 20 percet, kb. 1 óra 15 perces volt nagyjából, jól emlékszem, és ebből 20 percet csináltam mást talán. Fix nem, ez egy hosszabb. És gondolkodom, hogy eddig hol van pár hely, ami végig lehet, így félbe lehet hagyni szerintem. Vagy így meg lehet szakítani. Úgyhogy... Hú, hát én reggel frissítettem, nekem nagyon gyorsan így lejött szerencsére.
All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Akkor nagyon gyorsan lejött.
Huh? What's going on?
De lassabban indult be egy kicsit, aztán utána, amikor beindult, utána nagyon gyorsan nem volt benne.
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What?
Oh?
Wait, who are you?
Lát minket? Wow.
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling.
Ez érdekes érzés lehet.
But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Imádom. Nem akar itt kedveskedni. Ennyi most nem kell hazudni amúgy.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you?
Szegény.
It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
Imádom. Imádom ezt az embert.
15 to 20.
Hogy nem kell tele.
Let's rest a while.
Ennyi.
You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity.
Nagyon jó karakterek vannak ebben a játékban, amúgy tényleg is. Ahogy
Ahogy
ilyen vegyes felhozatában, mint Nordcry-ban tényleg, hogy itt nagyon random, és nagyon sok karakter van itt. Nagyon jó színessé teszi azt a létszővel, hogy Columbina, Prince, Varka, Alice, Dori, Wanderer, Albedo, Durin. Nagyon jó, egyszerűen nagyon jó szerintem, hogy tényleg. Ahhoz a Nefer fontosokat is kiemelni. Így mindenkit mondhatnék, mert tényleg nagyon jó ráadászít a sztorit az, hogy tényleg ennyire színes a karaktert felhozatál. Rohadt jó. Gondolom milyen karakterekkel találkoztunk a sztoriban eddig. Itt most mondjuk csak ebben a 5-ös fejezetben is. Nagyon durva vele gondolni.
And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
Hogy micsoda?
I've never heard that name.
Hát az jó.
Then what about Salvindaknir?
Szerintem.
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine, but I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you... But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge...
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did... I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess.
That's true.
Well, time's almost up.
Na, de nem
Let's
fog
part ways,
halni.
I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come
Ez egy
true.
szomorú búcsú. Turin utána fog menni. Vagy nem? Lehet nem. Nem.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change. But I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question?
Na. Köszi, benéztél, és neked is jó játékot kívánok. Jó sztori nézést, meg ilyeneket.
You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile. I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you.
Nehéz kérdés. Amúgy.
Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Hát hogy is fogalmazzuk azt meg, hogy mit is csinált Wanderer az akadémián való tanulás előtt.
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that...
Hoppá! Hoppá!
Durin. Resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating, but the real answer is...
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will.
All right.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to?
Jó, öröm hallani a
I'm
számot.
detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Hoppá! Ó, akkor... Pillanatot szeretnék kérni.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests
De
opened by the
megcsináltuk,
Sealy along the
Azzal
way.
most.
It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and...
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan?
Ah. All right then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of the...
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to success. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system. Huh? Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
Mennyire tényleg jó a szeme vazzag ennek a nőnek. Na, bocsánat, figyeljünk a szorira.
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sound...
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several...
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be... It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can... The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from. No, so, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
Paimon, bazd meg, ez...
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2
Három
more
perc
people who are not
is
just
sok van
compatible,
pályának,
but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Hogyne.
Really?
Mi
Don't
mindig.
you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in 2. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step forward.
Hoppá.
How's it going? Do you feel anything?
Mondd nekem, hogy az a Miguel a karakter.
How about now? And now? What about now?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I... It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Mr. Varka.
Sure, you're...
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
How's it go?
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. Some hard liquor from Leo mixed in. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and...
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
Arlecchino. Nem, amúgy nem tudom ki lesz. Prince? Nefer? Ja, hozzá? Nem tudom ki lesz, kíváncsi vagyok. Hoppá!
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm getting a slight headache.
Oh.
Shame. You were
Nem
so
áll.
close.
Ez szomorú. Na, és lesz. Prince lesz az. Vagy Durin? Ja, nem tudom, most így tippegetek.
We can't
I know.
Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children.
Na, szeg. Na, Inefa, az is jó.
Is something the matter?
Ha ő megy.
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonshander got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all.
Nah.
I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we...
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
Azt mondja, hogy Nefer jön velünk, de nem jön velünk. Szomorú vagyok. Ez most szomorú. Csalódás.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status.
No.
Wow. No elaboration.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane?
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people.
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Rakhir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right...
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic reciprocity.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she did.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer.
Then allow me to try.
Hopp! Hoppá! Hoppá! Hoppá, hopp, meg! Hoppá! Meg... Egy nem meglepő... Én is mondtam a nevét, nem? Vagy csak akartam mondani a nevét?
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Hoppá.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away.
Milyen emberek vannak itt amúgy, egy tagok? Milyen karakterek?
How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. All right, like Paimon said, the rest of us...
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
No. Történik.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate.
Ezt is én ezt szerintem egy...
Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. My strength is all but Can I really hold on until moon prayer night?
Ajjaj, sietni kell. Várjátok pillanat.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Mikor is volt az első szünet? Amikor a legutóbbi szünet az előtt? Körülbelül... Mikor... Mindegy.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Na, belekezdhetünk mi szerintem amúgy, mert ma letaláljuk az egészet. Csak informáltam Vírt, hogy mennyi idő körülbelül. Kimutatta a kamerába, köszöni. Na hát igen, muszáj támogatni, segíteni. Na, amúgy, mi legyen a csapatunk? Amúgy, ez egy jó csapat? Majdnem. De én lehet, hogy Benedet nem akarom bevinni. Mert olyan karaktert akarok bevinni, akik tényleg bírok. Mert nincs csak egy kedvenc karakterén között van, és ő nincs a kedvenc karakterén között. Sajnálom Benett. Úgyhogy... bevisszük. Aki úgy nagyjából van egy kis synergy, van egy kis összhang így ebből a csapatban, olyan karaktert kell keresni. Ugye Sinonem nem, ugye Mavuika. Mikor egy jó jelölt. Meg jelen is. Dendro sajnos ki van ütve, mert Sinonem miatt. Szitlali Furinál. Tudjátok, hogy legyen jelen.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Van. Csapassuk. Jó napot! Jó napot!
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
Na. Ez a kalapos.
Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
Emberek. Xayazantus. Nem lennék a hő helyébe. Mindig leírni a nevedet, meg bemutatkozni. Sziasztok, én Xayazantus. Sziasztok, én Xayazantus vagyok. What the fuck? A hell
That's probably a weird question.
A hell nah.
How do we explain?
The
What
moons
the
are
hell?
long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal.
Ők mi a kettő idő között éltek,
All that
amikor...
remains is to
Vagy
wait
hát legalább, vagy nem, pedig
patiently
nem tudnak az új God születéséről. Furcsa ember ez. Chip.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Oh. De jó, hogy ezeket nem jelzik nekem előre. Istenem. Jó, folytassuk.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time.
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos...
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discuss.
Rev the engine!
Rev the engine.
There's a door blocking this path.
Hoppa.
Not a problem. Try this.
Ja.
Coming at ya.
Oh. Logikus. Logikusan ezzel kell valamit csinálni.
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Wow.
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to
Szeretem
cover.
ezeket a ideiglenes spotokat amúgy, mert jól szoktak kinézni ezek általában. Oh. Nem túl jó, nem? De megfordulni. Valahogy így kéne elkapni. Ja. Azt vissza akartam menni, valóban.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
It works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms,
Hát, de
but
nem
the
jön.
monsters are real. What a fascinating choice.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Quietly now.
Működik. Hát pusztul már el. Nincs, volt ilyen Christmas shieldem, majd kifogta a
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems.
Let me see.
Oh! Oh! Ah. Oh.
To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the war.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead. Especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? What?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies.
Whoa.
Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nope, but this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejection slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the frost moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right.
Chest! Primogyan. Oh yeah. Beakadtam abba a szarba, geci. Hoppla. Jó napot. Teket itt hagyjam ki. Van valami bármilyen rajta?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. The only issue is how to activate it.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperboreans.
Gate. Arra. Van. Majdnem jó irányba indultam el először amúgy. De mégse. Úgy van valami. Kapu. Mi?
Feeling lucky! Feeling lucky!
Nem hallgatom meg.
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Ha! 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 Ha!
Gyorsan, mivel itt elvesznek az útok. Hol kapok ilyen izét, erőt.
Walk up, then jump down.
Jó. Információ. Na, folytassuk tovább a sztorit. Nyomjuk. Nem kell félbeszakítani. Azt jelenti, hogy be tudjuk fejezni. Volt egy kis esemény, amit talán megzavarhatta volna a streamet, de nem kell megzavarni, szerencsére, nem zavarja meg semmi. Nyomhatjuk tovább. Ott kell bejutatni, gondolom a cuccot. Azt ott. Gyengé.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
Kell még a másik, amit ugye ott pont elhagytunk valahol. Itt. Ide szerencsé, hogy jelzi a game. Wow.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Rágattam itt a cuccba. Hoppá! Prima Jam! Prima Jam! Let's go!
Let's go.
Én is ezt mondom, Mikor, let's go! Nem avulkázunk, kicsit gyalogoljunk, nézzünk körbe közben, mert nem akarok sietni, mert tökre tetszik amúgy az a hely. Nagyon jó a hangulata, nagyon szép. Szerintem ez a hely. Egy fejetlen szobor. Mi ez a fejetlenség itt? Ha 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 ha. Mekkora poén.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times...
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her?
Oh, sure.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with.
Na, itt lesz a probléma.
Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
Hoppá! De hogy ez egyértelmű... De ez egy... Szóval erre csak most gondolnak? Bejönnek így... A Columbina mutatta annak jelét, hogy nem nagyon... Pont erre, hogy nem nagyon fogadott el szóval nincsen neki igazi neve igazából, így nem nagyon fogadott el egyiket se, így igazán. Ugye többször is ugye mondta, hogy ami jól esik, úgy szólítsuk meg, stb. Szóval így erre ők nem gondoltak, mert hogy most mondhatom persze utólag, hogy hát erre én is gondoltam, miközben ugye nem mondtam.
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point we may have to accept that that is the truth.
Well, no one knows how she came into being. And she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
De ugye ez is egy olyan jelenet volt, amire utalt, hogy nincsen neve, vagy nem fogadott el igazán egy nevet se. És valószínűleg a megoldás itt az lesz valószínűleg, hogy Columbina elfogadja, hogy Columbina a neve, mondjuk. Például ugye korábban, amikor ugye mondták, hogy azt hitték, hogy Columbina az igazi neve, ilyenek, hajanak, amúgy így illik hozzá, akkor mintha elindult volna egy ilyen szál, hogy akkor Columbina elfogadja azt, hogy Columbina a neve.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way.
Bocsánatot kérek.
Well,
Nyomjuk
just
tovább.
because she's
Daráljuk,
never had a
daráljuk.
real name in the past
Figyelmesen
doesn't mean she can have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no?
Hoppa.
It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"?
Hopp. Milyen tudása van amúgy.
But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you.
Lumine.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Cunci bogyó, így, ez legyen a neve. Amúgy ilyen lenne, el kell nevezni Kolumbinát is.
Columbina.
Nyilván nem. Nyilván Kolumbina.
Columbina.
My mom would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kuta represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your
Let's
answer.
go.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered, how could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Ja, imádom, hogy konkrétan Alice csinált nekünk körülbelül 3 óra, vagy hát több. De ez jó, szerintem inkább mondjuk az, hogy hozzáadott 3 órát a Story Questhez nagyjából Alice, hogy jó, legyen csak 2, talán. Körülbelül, hogy nagyjából, hogy konkrétan 2 órát azzal, hogy keressük azt, hogy Columbina. De mondja nekünk, keressük meg Columbinának az igazi nevét. De mondhatta volna azt is nyilván, hogy hát, adjuk neki ugye nevet, hogy mindegy jut eszembe, és akkor ez lesz a neve. Igazából nem érzi sajátjának egyiket, vagy nincs neve igazán, igazi neve. Ezt ugye tudtál, de hát imádom, hogy konkrétan csak így munka miatt. 22 óra. Imádom ezt a nőt amúgy. Nagyon jó.
Llama! Your antlers!
What the fuck?
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is, this is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works, starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours, but... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Paradise party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
És biztos, hogy itt fog maradni. Figyeljük meg, figyeljetek, mit fog maradni, hogy ide tartozik végül is. A barátokhoz. Új család. Új családra jel itt.
I can barely move, Penny. My conscious... Have they come back out?
És most gyűlöltjük, hogy Columbina, itt fogunk bejönni mindjárt.
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina!
Abszolút cinema.
Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name...
Nem lagolok.
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it.
Oh, it's okay.
My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Mekkora?
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. What is it?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but...
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure.
I
In that...
mean-
But
Hmm?
before that, could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Durva név. Ez egy cuki. Story quest.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Ki cuki.
Llama, I can't breathe.
De ki cunci.
Ha! Just in time for moon prayer night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexenzirkel.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
Igen, mert egyedül nem
You're
tudtam.
quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino, Ineffa, and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Úristen.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Ezt tudok ki már múltkor, az előbb ugye dobta neki, és hát a
I
csatlakozik.
almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Columbina nyelvet.
turning Nasha Town into her home as a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
Ez nagyon aranyos cutscene volt. Kicsit be is könnyeztem, bevallom. Kicsit ilyen örömkönnyek, ilyen boldogság miatt. Ez nagyon aranyos story quest. Jól megcsinálták. Nem lehet erre panaszolni a story questre eddig.
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical fact.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Itt unzik.
Huh?
Ja.
What's everyone doing here?
Doriné és Wanderer.
Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your...
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
Na, Steffi,
I
végre.
should go.
Indulhat
I
haza.
still have a few things to attend.
Hú, ez egy nagyon jó sztorik lesz szerintem szintén. Nagyon jó sztorik lesznek a Nodcry-ban. Mindenképpen, minél előbb kezd el őket. Nagyon jók. Nagyon jó sztorik lesznek. Peak sztorik lesznek. Azt kell, hogy mondjam. Ami különösen jó ebben a story questben, Nodcry story questben, az, hogy nagyon színes a karakter felhozatal, nagyon durva karakter, nagyon jó karakterek tűnnek föl, mind régről, mind új karakterek, mind fontos karakterek. Emiatt nagyon jó, és így nagyon színes a izéje a karakter felhozatának, és szintén emiatt még jobb, nagyon fán, nagyon egyáltalán nem egyhangú, nagyon változatos. Meg amúgy is a maga történés is szerintem nagyon jó. Azt kell mondjam, hogy ezzel a Nodcry sztorival nagyot taroltak szerintem.
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Peak. Hosszú. Nyilván.
They know what they want when festivals roll
De fontos, hogy
around.
úgy kezd bele, ha van időd mindig. Ami tudom, hogy mostanában még, vagy ez így nagyon van, de ha van, akkor érdemes sztorizgatni egyet. Mert újra jó.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you.
Hoppa.
It's a guide to the festival.
Menjünk festival guide. Hoppá, az nagyon, mekkora sztorik lesz. Mennyi filmot ad nekünk. Csak úgy. Ide dobjanak. Mekkora Ez tetszik, ez tetszik. Ezért ezt majd meg kell csinálni utána.
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Llama's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexen section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nashatown local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun. You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first? Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with... Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with...
De cuki volt ez amúgy.
All right then. Off I go.
Jó, befejezem már itt a szórakozást.
Where should I go first?
Na. Hoppá. Hogy izé... Veszélyes az a requestam, hogy egy kicsit jobban megkezeltem Columbinát. Nem bánom, hogy tényleg viselek rá egyáltalán. Nem, amúgy is tényleg viselni akarok rá. Kell a csapataimban. Úgyhogy nem baj, ha... Hogy így? Ilyen magas ilyen ugrás van. Hoppá! Ba, ez az.
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodiko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of...
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the troubles. Recently, I found only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little... I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth. But my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just boom them up?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better? All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodiko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Już az a két pohár, ugye?
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodikos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers.
Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoco. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoco are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki.
Yes, that is a much easier image to
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea! Time to settle some scores with the bad guys!
Hoppá. Mi történik? Minigame. Oh. 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 Még szép volt amúgy. Hey. Föl fog ez még jönni? Tizet kell megölni, és van erre 10 percig konkrétan. Oh! Az jó, hogy adnak ilyen, csináltak ilyen fesztiváljátékokat. Még több primo gemért.
So, what do you make of it? The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki. But their unpredictability makes it fun. I think they call this...
Indeed! And how did it feel?
Not bad.
Any guilt?
Hmm? What do you...
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all 3 questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a soup. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion.
I will.
Nézzük a kezét. Oh, Warcon.
I wouldn't say it's unfair. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain it? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
Hello, Adi. Köszi a kiváltást.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles. Oh, sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodoco's tail to notice such a small detail, I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodoco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
I can't stand it.
Hoppá.
I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. I've been biting my lip for so long. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Ó, ez akkora egy nyári eventekről. Ez a nyári eventről simulankás dolog.
I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Nézzük, milyen minigémek. Milyen minigémek készültek ide. Ó, jön. Flipper. Coin gyűjtések, meg ilyenek. Menjünk így. Ajj. Jó, mekkora. Így kell belül kilőni. Azt a másik coin kéne valahogy megszerezni. No, pont letette a dobozt, ami eltértett. Nice. Ó, 2 is van. Ó, eltűnt. Nem tudom, flipperezni fogok Genshinben. Ó! Azok a dobozok adják a izét. Most már 3 is van, dik. De idő után ezek eltűnnek, amúgy ezek a bónusz. Dodokó. Nice. Amúgy ezek... ezek a minigémek.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path and conquered the great challenge posed to you.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. And you could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time.
Ah, there we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still, I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
I don't suppose you
Na, még barbat
like to play again, by any chance?
Hogy hívják?
Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. Great!
Így a harmadik.
I mean, is it really?
Vagy pontosan valami ilyesmi neve, nem tudom, nem jut eszembe. Ó, nem, még itt van egy kör. Vagy csak olyat, de nem kellett volna. Hát nem kellett volna még egyszer indítani. Ebben már megcsináltam, ugye azt nem akarom még egyszer megcsinálni feltétlenül. itt van egy. A Barbellot. Ja, igen.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Az első 4 között kitaláltam.
Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon...
Kíváncsi, mikor látjuk meg a saját formáját. De akkor igazából 3
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Legalábbis ilyen
I
formában.
am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's
divination? The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what...
From the perspective of the one, as you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion.
The unknowns.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, but that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art to this, hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly...
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Very well. Then I shall use the basic lunar. Now, try to relax. Would you like to come? No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the...
Flash granát.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
Egy ilyen jósnő dolognak tűnik.
Now, draw your second card. And now the third arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card.
Future.
This shall speak of the future.
Na nézzük. Kíváncsi vagyok amúgy.
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate? Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well then, let us flip the lunar...
Sure.
Na nézzük.
First, destiny.
Hoppá.
No surprises here.
Hold.
The card that represents yours is the moon.
Let's go. Az igen. Hoppá. Hoppá, hoppá. A MySpace izék már kijött? A Spotify-nak a izéje? Vagy az még nem jött ki ma? Ha már itt vagy. Kíváncsi vagyok arra. Kijött? Hoppá. Igen? Jó, oké, egy kicsit. Hol tudom megnézni? Hol tudom azt megnézni? Itt képen van? Meg tudom a Spotify. Hol látom azt? Mindig sose találom meg egyből. Nyilván megosztom a képet, amúgy ha megtalálom, hogy hol van ez a hülyes, mert hogy ez a dolog. Hol tudom ezt megnézni? Basszus. Nem. Igen, hát az jó. Nem akarom azt tenni, ez könnyebb gépen. Megkérdezem a kedves AI-t. Csak a szoki. Csak telefonon tudom megnézni? Akkor muszáj. Nem találom. Közé kiváltást jár. Nem látom, nem találom. Faszomat. A telefonon meg tudom találni, és akkor... Na, itt is telefonon hol találom? Bal fenn, profilkép. Jobb mellett. Oh! Yeah, megvan. Itt valahol. Itt nincs akkor. Hoppá. Legyen frissítve? Vagy... Gyerted azt, hogy legyen lefrissítve. Várj, próbálok. Ennek a neve, ennek a... Aha, jó, oké. Pillanat van, itt kipróbálok gyors, hogy meg tudom-e osztani gyorsan izét, telefon kijelzőt. Nincs lent az alkalmazás gépen, mert újra raktam. Azt hiszem. De... ja, megvan elvileg, de csak nem hozta fel. Pillanat. Jó, nem. De nem, mondom, nincs meg. Most letöltöm, szerintem ez egy pár másodperc, ezt most megosztom magamnak. És akkor meg tudom mutatni képet is telefonon, és akkor nem kell így mutogatnom a kamerába. Szerintem ez így egyszerűbb lesz. Úgyhogy ott bekezelni olyan alkalmazásokat, amiket nem akarok élőben mutatni. Oké. Igen. Igen. Oké. Nice. De jó revolút az reklámot kapok. Most látni kéne? Mekkora pillanat, és akkor csinálunk egy olyat, hogy plusz ilyen ablak felvétel kéne nekem. Telefon kijelző, ez lesz a neve. Oké. És akkor írjuk ezt. Na? Vajon működik ez így? Fuck. Ezt szomorúan láttam, hogy ez így nem működik. akkor viszont muszáj vagy a kijelző felvételt hozzáadni. Gyors egy kijelző felvételt hozzáadunk. Aha, így. Ah, itt is van. Nézzük. Ó, kiléptem a telefonos. Nézzük. Úgy nem fogjátok hallani. És igen, ez már olyan zene, amit a streamját hallgattam, hogy ugyanúgy színes zenék. Ó van. Neked mennyi? Neked mennyi a... Várja... Hány percet töltöttél te? Én... Ez a 47, azért nem rossz annyira. 19... Ó! Oh. Na, 47.456, mondjuk ez ugye rengeteget streameltem, és amellett rengeteg szement a zene. Igen, ez egy Genshin zene, amit a streamját hallgattam nagyon sokszor. 72 műfaj. Aha. Bomba, az mi? Aha. Aha. Melyik lehet a kedvenc? Tippelek. Én azért tippelek amúgy, vagy a Pannónia, vagy az új Azi száma az a Dáncsávóval a Don't Be Afraid, valamelyik a kettő közül szerintem. Ha nem, akkor pedig a stream intro zene. Lehet, hogy a stream intro zene lesz, na várjál. Ne, Vemzavar! De ott azt... Hoppá! Azért, csak mondom. Goat. Ott a goat. Amúgy nem is nem látjátok a facecamot. Csak bejöveszem. De ott a Vemzavarról nem figyeltem, gondoltam. De várj, ó, sivatag. De nem a Don't Be Afraid. Hoppá! Hoppá! Ja, de ott van a sivatag, azt is nagyon sokat hallgattam nyilván. Nem zavar meg, hát ugye ezt intro zene, meg ez is intro zene volt egy csomó ideig, itt Twitch-en. 131 alkalommal hallgattam meg ezt a számot. Nice! És ez itt a top, így. Azért durva mondjuk, hogy negyedik lett a sivatag úgy, hogy októberben jött ki. Azért az úgy sok mindent elárul. Szerintem, ha aki meg nem hallgatta meg is, az most tegye meg. Hallgassátok. 43 halmomat hallgat. Az igen. Az igen. Hoppá! Ez mondjuk meglepő. Bár szerintem amúgy a randomizáló dobta be ilyen gyakran. Valószínűleg. De amúgy elfogadom, ez egy kurva jó album, ezt azért hozzá kell tenni. 1676 perc. Csak a Camouflage album. Azért GOAT album. És ott van, igen. Desperado, az nem tudom, hogy került fel amúgy. De ott van, örülök, hogy felkerült a Meringertől a 111. Ez nagyon jó. Meg hát nyilván ez a Tló túloldalán, meg a Memento, az meg alapna. Mondjuk, hát izé már új az albumot, hát én nem hallgattam annyiszor. Még. Nagy jövőre. Meg a reggeli rohanás albumot is majd jövőre itt akarom látni. Vagy esetleg egy új Apollo albumot, ha kidroppol addig valamit. 349, aha. Ők ötten pedig, aha. Hoppá! Krúbi. De... Na igen, én Apollo-t nem tudtam feltenni, bekülden, de a Méringernek annak örülök, hogy bekerült, meg a Krúbi, meg az Azi. Hát ugye második az a stream miatt. A Desi meg hát... Ennyi Dest hallgattam, durva. 595 streamelés áprilisban. 322 streamelés májusban. 756 streamelés októberben. What the fuck? Hoppá! Hoppá! 12.000. Majdnem 12.500 percet töltöttem Azival. És 0,04%. Ez megdőlt a rekordom, mert eddig a rekordom az 0,05%. Jó, nem rossz, ez nem rossz. Hát igen. Goat. Goat. Hát ez igen a legjobb. Muszáj hallgatni. Mi történik itt? 632. legaktívabb hallgatója vagyok Azinak. Ez azért nem rossz. Hoppá! Na, adom. Yeah. Oké. Az elsőre számítottam, mert az jövőre már nem lesz itt, most már kevesebb megy a streambe belőle. Des az nem tudom, hogy lett harmadik amúgy. Jó, valószínűleg az adidesi számok miatt. Meg jó, még hallgattam egy-két ilyen desi Young Flag számot is, ugye ilyen... mi az? Pakisztán, meg nem tudom mi van még ott. Ugye amiatt került valószínűleg föl. Meg az Ománma, meg ilyenek. Méringernek örülök. Jövőre top 3. Azi, Méringer és Apollo legyen. Most mondom. Na.
Sziasztok, drága barátaim! Engedjetek meg, hogy megköszönjük pár szóval azt, hogy ilyen sokan jöttetek ilyen a koncertjeinkre, azt, hogy ennyire szeretétek, amit csinálunk, de legfőképpen azt, hogy minden nap azt csinálhatom, amit szeretek, és minden nap úgy keltek fel, hogy amit csinálok, azt így szeretitek. Úgyhogy nagyon hálás vagyok nektek, és
ez az.
úgyhogy hamarosan újra találkozunk.
Let's go!
Hogy mindig vagytok. Csók! Sziasztok!
Mindjárt új szám jön amúgy Méringertől. Let's go! Ezt lehet meghallgatjuk streamben, mert 7-kor jön ki. De... Oké. Oké. Na. Ezt adom, amúgy. Ez egy jó kis élet. Azt kell, hogy mondjam. Ez egy jó. Na. Kicsit még nézé, azért az a 632 még kicsit nagy az a szám. Azon majd kell javítani jövőre. Talán siker. A legkomolyabb. Na jó van. Amúgy ezt így adom. Meg tényleg annak a külön ülök, hogy azért sivatag az bekerült a top 5-be. Na. Folytassuk a sztorit, aztán 7-kor meghallgatjuk a Méringer számot, ami jön. Vagy 7 körül. Nem, muszáj meghallgatni. Na.
The moon. Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then.
Na nézzük a második kártya, mi lesz. Ez ugye múlt.
Ah, the Hermit. But
inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, combined with the moon as one's destiny. A choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place.
I suspect only you know the end. All is not lost. The past...
Pillanat. Megvan itt van egy ablak, ami nem kell, hogy mindig itt legyen. Nézzük
Oh
a...
my. The
Az igen.
lovers. One of the...
What does this one?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding...
It's true. I've made a...
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can all...
Yes. My return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, but rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told.
The future.
Well now, it's finally time to...
I'm ready.
Very well.
Na nézzük.
Flip the... Oh.
Az mi? Oh.
Miss Barbaloth? What is it?
This card is death.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is that lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough... Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections. You now face an important... This change might... But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly, and faith...
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention it, but I can see that you're different. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see.
I understand.
Go then, and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina.
Ez egy jó kis rész volt amúgy. Ez tetszett. Hát a minigémek ugye, meg ez a beszélgetés érdekes volt amúgy. Megcsináltuk ugye az elsőt. Még van pár ilyen kis amúgy. Ja igen. Szépen itt menni kell sorban az emberekkel találkozni, gondolom.
What's this?
Dory. Na, Dory. Mint a Goats, a legjobb karakter.
I was aiming right at... Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. So very close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it.
Kis Dory Csiki Csuki.
I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Laura legs. So it'd go right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt.
Darn. I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from...
Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back. Next customer, please.
Szóval nem fogsz sok mindent kihagyni.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa, what's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp eye, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right?
Ajajajajajajaj. Ide kell dobálni őket.
Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks.
Roselle! Roselle! Should we move or not?
Ja, jó.
Just a tiny bit.
Alright, then I'll... Don't sugar...
Ott is van, ekkora. Milyen profik vagyunk mi ebben a játékban.
Let's see now. Let's see. Wow, very... And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
Yes.
No. Dobri nevén is játszik.
You said we were just coming here to...
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this...
He'll have a go.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf.
How about you, little dragon? Can you...
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts. Stone is very heavy. That's what...
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Hoppa.
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more to...
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our...
I can move! I can move now!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly! I've never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task, unless they share a hometown?
Hoppa.
I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice...
Thank you, Dory. I had...
Hoppa.
Now for your prize. Where did I put it? Give me a moment to... Oh, sweet grand prize. Oh, I wish Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work.
Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize.
Oh, well, these things happen, you know?
might be interested in one of the other prizes instead.
Is here. You can. Huh? But don't worry about it.
It's okay.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. I mean. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at the
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about.
Minden jó, ha vége jó.
She is the moon
A
goddess
kislány
after all.
megkapta a plüst.
I'll think of some
Columbina
other
játszott
way to
egyet.
send this.
Dori pedig új custom,
Maybe I
az
can
új
try to help this
vásárlókat
new kid.
talált magának.
Huh? Oh.
Vagy
So
mégse.
nerdy.
You can take mine if you want.
What?
Vagy mégse. Tetszenek ezek a csavarok.
These bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my...
Jelentik Számdolban is.
Everyone.
Kell fotóznom. Ezek jó, aranyosak.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night. Na, végeztünk itt Dorinál is. Mik vannak még itt? Bárcsak itt lenne valahol Návi, de nem hinném. Amúgy, mik vannak még itt? Kik vannak még itt? Amúgy meg tudjuk nézni, kik vannak itt. Aha, itt írja. Mikor miért nevet? Ajna Unefa. Ez jó, oda. Ó, nézzük meg, hogy mi van még hol. Mondjuk Jöhetek.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It
Oh, you
feels
think,
very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than usual. I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon, it looks like...
It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few
Még a többiekkel is fotózni.
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo. Doesn't it look like this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
És miért? Hogy van az? Jaj, Istenem. Jó van.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scions, I don't go to Hisi Island. And if culture means...
Hello. Yeah.
Columbine, that was too close. I almost gave...
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, what's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more albinos.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voice. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons. So I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hoppá. Igen, a vízibombás játék. Megtanulta.
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure? I guess it's not a problem, but...
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What is...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Jöhetek?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird.
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Oh, Alekino.
Uh-oh. That's the fourth harbinger.
Mész az utcán, akár jó fesztivál, oké, hogy mész, és akkor meglátod az Alekinot, a 4. fatói harbingert az utcán.
Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scions one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
Alakino? Ja, Linet miatt? Kurva jó.
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
Ennyi.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
Imádom.
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
Imádom.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Hoppá, ismeri.
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen...
Oh, wait. Is that what she meant by balloon game?
Na jó. Ez mi volt? Jaj, Istenem, kurva.
No fair.
Jó van.
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Amírom, sőt a fején a cica fül, bazd meg.
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Legjobb.
Seriously? Are they gonna...
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Hoppá.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've got to get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Hoppá. Imádom.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Nem bírom.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't
Kelly,
just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Imádom. Nagyon jó. És ott van cica. Jó van. Nagyon jó. Oké. Jó, vannak az olyan kis sztori részletek amúgy. Nagyon kis aranyosok is vannak.
That was fun. It's a shame.
Kis cuki. Ide jövünk. Lauma van itt valahol.
I wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries.
és akkor muszáj meghallgatnom, van olyan... Bírom azt az embert, meg a zenét, és ezt odaint, hogy nagyon várom, és vártam már egy ideje. Emiatt muszáj legyek meghallgatni, úgyhogy remélem nem bánjátok. Ha igen, akkor ez van. Viszont ezt még azért lehetem fogom pörgetni.
What a humble wish. Probably written by a child.
Nem nagyon rossz hangja, mint Pali.
Is that Llama the Moon Chanter?
Hoppá. Jó, oké, jó, köszönjük így.
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Llama.
All right, I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves up. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, and they are ones that we can...
Do you blame me, Llama? It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon.
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen...
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind...
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for...
I will miss you, Llama. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Jöhetek say that signals can be sent using long and...
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
Sajnálom, de muszáj vagyok.
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own And now that I think about that, my heart...
Because you trust in me?
Yes. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult.
Miért foglalnád be a saját konyhapultod?
Reklám beindult. Jesus. Ha még 2 percem van, megnézem, hogy... Oké, működik az aparát, kicsit lejjebb. Majd.
So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love...
Thank you.
Erre vártam már mióta, már jó pár napja. Amióta kitette Insta Reels videónak.
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
Na, van még egy ilyen képünk. Na. Most pedig elfel egy kis szünet, még van, folytatjuk majd mindenképpen, csak mindig kis szünetek eltartani, mert ezt a zenét meg kell hallgatni. Addig neki nem tudom venni gensi hangot itt. Úgyhogy beveszem itt a gensi hangját. Majd lenémítem, hogy ne visszhangozzon, lenémítem magamat, hogy ne visszhangozzon.
Néha még azt hiszem, hogy még mindig szeretlek, de fejbe vág az igazság, hogy nem kellek senkinek. Így vészelek át nyarakat és hűvös teleket. Tudod, úgy szeretnék, de már nem segíthetek. Koszos szívem átver újra, megcsal, aztán hozzám bújna. Boldogság, de olcsó kurva, hol lehetsz, de senki tudja. Hallja csak, a sírok éjjel, folyton folyvást folyunk széjjel. Fel sem fog, ha tom épp észszel, zuhanj velem kézben készel. Sosem hittem senkinek, eladhattak bárkinek. Most az ördög veszi meg a hűtlen szívemet. Éjszakai járatokon, áltarosdás félhidakon, Dunán túli kis falvakon, kővé fagyott Balatonon. Én nem szerettem úgy, mint őt, ahogy akkor úgy ott őt. Bocsánatért esedeztem, róla meg nem feledkeztem. Ne is kérdezd, édesanyám, a sírni látnál, letagadnám, de bármi jöjjön, ígérem, hogy büszke leszel rám. Neked semmi sem volt elég, addig a szívemet dobtam eléd. Könyörgöm, valaki mondja meg, mindig szerettem beléd. Már nem vagy az enyém, de már nem is kellenél. Úgy öltél meg puszta kézzel, ahogy öleltél. Neked semmi sem volt elég, addig a szívemet dobtam eléd. Könyörgöm, valaki mondja meg, mindig szerettem beléd. Már nem vagy az enyém, de már nem is kellenél. Úgy öltél meg puszta kézzel, ahogy öleltél. Sem volt elég, pedig a szívemet dobtam eléd. Könyörgöm, valaki mondja meg, minek szerettem beléd. De már nem vagy az enyém, már nem is kellenél. Úgy öltél meg puszta kézzel, ahogy öleltél.
Jó, imádom ezt az embert amúgy. Zseniális. Zseniális. Ezeket az utóbbi számokat mindenképpen. De amúgy is bírom. Ez jó volt. Ez jó volt. Általán a zenét is megérte várni, mert jó zene. Ezt a következő napokban mindenképpen szét fogom hallgatni. Rendesen fogom hallgatni. Na, folytassuk, csináljuk most már megszakítások nélkül a dolgokat, most volt két megszakítás. Ezért elnézést, de muszáj voltam megnézni ezeket a dolgokat.
Ah, well, you very well. This most adorable chic badger.
Wow!
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
Lance? That's you, isn't it?
Ja,
Shh. It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon. Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night. Thanks to the I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here? Not a search for your spirit animal, I presume?
Ah, well, actually... Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a...
What?
Ahem.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
Well, she recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the moon goddess.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for... Something the matter, Miss...
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect... You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your...
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer?
I like them all.
Oh.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Hát, ez jó kérdés. Mit adhatott el Columbina vajon? Okay.
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here. For you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Oh. Mondjuk az állatnak számít.
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry. Who selflessly lends her. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is... So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
It's a lantern.
Hoppa.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Come on, play ball.
But I want to hear Paimon's answer.
Ah, but it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul.
Oh. Okay then.
Paimon's complex soul.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time.
Na. Remélem, hogy a könyvet a...
It's sweet.
Hogy izé?
Is that
Nem mogja.
I wonder what flavor the trip.
This way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share?
Oh.
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or is that a no? Thank you.
Kolombina falak most biztos örülnek amúgy.
Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it. Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled. I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Na jó, oké. Aranyos. És még 4 helye van, amit meg kell látogatni amúgy. Hol nem voltunk még? Itt a nagy körhintánál.
Dodoco's whirly gig.
Még cosplayben van.
Check out Dodoco's whirly. Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoco?
I'd like to ride.
Tudná.
No problem, but...
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friend...
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But we gotta keep it a secret from Colin.
Traveler,
It's okay. Megjelenik,
I
megadtunk.
want to go on that ride. Will you join me? Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete... All right, you're all set. I wish...
Na, menjünk. A legkomolyabb, legizgalmasabb körhinta. Korintázásra, bám.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies. Yeah. I'm going to miss them. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something?
Ja, nem akartam ezt.
Disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And it made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feel slowly? I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are. I know. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it. Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me. On this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoco's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around...
Oké, és akkor még ez a 3 szar van. Hova kell még vajon menni? Mindenfaj is hányat ennek őket még nem kerestem meg. Itt van néző Szendrón is.
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I'm...
Mi történt Ainóval?
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait.
I am not cheating, Aino.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think...
Moon Goddess. Help me. Miss Columbina, Aino is attempting to cheat.
What the... I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at Aino. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you.
We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but, Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Ooh! Can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then.
Okay, but if you lose...
Sure. And if we win?
If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright?
I know logic.
Okay, so we're stuck.
Looks like Luanatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise. Nice! That's a pair!
Go, go, fly!
Aha.
Go on.
Jó, ez addig.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Oh. Oh. Na,
I win.
easy. Nagyon komoly volt az a játék.
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Aw, we're out!
Let me pick a good one.
You're not looking very pleased with your...
Ez olyan sokáig tart. És nem is izgalmas. Ez nem jó eddig, ez a legrosszabb interakció szerintem, sajnos.
Don't fidget too much, Aino, or the sticker's going to fall.
I don't care. If a pair of Kuhenki get this...
Mi a fasz?
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Back.
Cute!
You think so?
What did Luana talk?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Sure. Oh well.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see.
All right, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Nah.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Inefa!
Hoppa.
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color kuhenki in their hand, even our facial
Exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker.
Hát ilyen a
It's
legjobbak
time to
élete.
get Inefa back.
Csalódnak nevezik folyton.
But...
Take that!
Kettő van hátra, egyik az szendrónos lesz valószínűleg. Másik az nem tudom. Jó, ide jövünk, igen az egyik. Hosszú ez a részem, hogy ezt nagyon hosszúra csinálták. Túl sok szerintem. Voltak jók amúgy. Voltak jók, de szerintem ez túl sok ilyen mini interakció, aki mindenkitől csinálnak egyet, meg ilyenek.
Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back.
Were you worried about me, Sandron?
De szerintem nagyon hosszúra csinálták.
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear. Just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonio.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki current. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help.
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cord.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game.
Who in their right mind would wanna?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
Hosszú ez a
I almost forgot.
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate, since I'm feeling so nice.
Na, mit kell csinálni? Ja, jó.
Which should I pick?
Ja, hozzánk kell
Your
rajta.
turn, Sandrone.
Szindróni. Állj rá gyorsabban, Szentrom. Váloklek.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Kuvak, there are less and less teeth remaining.
Na jó. Na jó, úristen.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
Imádom.
It's just a blasted... Stop!
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya!
Mi ez? Jézusom. Mi történik itt? Mi történik ebben a játékban?
Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That would...
Quit your fussing!
All right.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are, so I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one.
She avoided that one then? Now, all right.
Na jó, szerintem csapda lesz.
What?
Looks like you lost again, San.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Mondja bonk. Nagyon rossz. Imádom. Amúgy.
Stupid game! What idiot came up?
Are you all right, Sandrone?
Oh,
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
forget it.
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize.
I told you, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL.
Of all my days with the Fatui,
Hello,
the times I spent with you,
Mi a helyzet?
Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them, just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
Kis cukik.
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
Na, ez is egy aranyos kis interakció
Sandra.
volt amúgy. Szomorú arc.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that?
Hát amúgy annyira nem rossz, oké, hogy buktál, de 11 pitire bukni azért nem rossz. Sajnálom, hogy buktál, de... Ja, legalább early bukás, és nem 80-ra vagy 90-re. Meg is... Ja, talán Jean kapni fog a Favonius Knights-okkal egy buffot remélhetőleg. Vagy hát én abban reménykedem. Remélem. Tényleg szükségük van nekik is már rá.
Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong?
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
Hát figyelj, ez még mindig jobb, mintha buknál 80-ra is, és garantáltan is 80-ra kapnád. Na, a 160 a 90 helyett. Vagy érted. Az mindig jobb.
What?
Nyilván nem a legjobb, de
You
lehetne rosszabb is.
This.
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too,
Hát figyelj, ja, igazából hamarosan jön Kolumbina mondjuk, ha őt érdekel, esetleg most mész tovább. Nem tudom, kapunk 6.3-ba vizét is. A geó, fehér ló, ez fehér ló izét, az is jó, ez az a ló. Adaptál, vagy mi a tököm, az is jól néz ki mondjuk. Sok a lehetőség, meg utána jön még majd pár Mikor mondjuk el is. El lehet nyomni jókra. Amúgy megértem, én sem vagyok a nagy fanja amúgy, bár most ezután jobban megkedveltem, meg úgy én valószínűleg viselni fogok el, mert megvan Nefer is, meg Flint is. Emiatt úgy nem árthat. De amúgy megértem, én sem vagyok lenni a fanya. Mindenkinek más karakter tetszik. De akkor még másra lehet menni, mert jön még jobb pár karakter amúgy.
Nothing. I'm done. Take it.
Vagy mész tovább, hát akarsz Early-t.
That was fast.
Én buktam 15-re catchingre, majd 15-re kaptam Emily-t is meg, úgyhogy van rá esély. Sosem lehet tudni.
Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. Remember?
What are you talking about?
Hoppá! Kis lófagyadás.
Oh, Alan, Renee, and Marianne. Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything. It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially Alain Guillotin and Renee.
Na, amúgy jó az, érted? Ez egy tökéletes sztori akkor, viszont így akkor Early-re garantáltál valakit. Nem kell csak vízből garantálni valakit, aki jobban tetszik. Ez így akkor nem rossz. Végül is.
That is something I would never choose. Still, I didn't know they had any picture. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have... What?
Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale, with Albina bonking you on the head.
Tear it up! Now!
És aztán ki gondolkodol, hogy ki rányomod, ki gondolkozz, hogy garantált nyomasz el. Akkor, bocsánat, nem tudom beszélni, de falaszt ez a hozzószadik ezt. Szóval, ki gondolkodsz, hogy kire nyomod el a garantáltodat. Csak nyögtem.
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
I knew you would. Now what?
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself?
A gift for my friend.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend...
Do you have nocturne?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they...
No? Okay then.
You did say this was for...
Maybe Smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait while we're at it, you got any other ideas? Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in.
Hoppá.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
Na, hát amúgy... Ja, jó lehet. Mind a kettő. Nekem tetszik eléggé a Adeptus, a Duo Adeptus. Bár én szerintem skippelem, mert nem kell Geo DPS annyira. Úgyhogy meg skippelni akarom, mert célatos nem ilyet akarok. De ezek a Geo hölgyeket, azokat mindig jól megcsinálják amúgy. Na. Végeztünk a izékkel, ezekkel az utcakkal. Ezt jön Paimonnal, én akkor már itt ugyan nyomni a dolgokat.
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Paimon biztos szeretne kis nasit.
This one's intense. What about you, traveler? How does yours taste?
Egymás után, szerintem egyik az egyik felém, másik a másik felém. Valószínűleg. Ugye, hát ugye mindenképpen a következő patchben lesznek amúgy, meg az a plusz, az a Geo Force Star. Pali, tehát.
Paimon's drooling now. Are there any more Smetana candies in the box?
Yes.
Valószínűleg, hát ugye, szerintem ugye a Columbina lesz az elején, aztán utána pedig utána lesz mi az? A Low Adeptus. Mert általában ugye az valószínűleg az úgy fog kijönni pont Lantern Rite-ra. És szerintem kapunk egy Lioin Chronicle bannert is amúgy. Meg talán valami... Nem tudom, amúgy kíváncsi vagyok, miket fogunk kapni amúgy még. De szerintem lehet, hogy... Én számítok egy Lioin Chronicle-re megint. A második felében.
Let's see. Sure, this one. Here we go. One per It's so sweet.
Na. És hát tényleg...
Traveler. Columbina! Finish with the festival really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
Yes.
Biztos nem akarok itt más dolgokat csinálni én. Elég volt. Jó volt, elég volt egyszer.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Oh.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon
Jaj.
prayer night has come.
Mi történik?
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy moon prayer night, dear.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy moon prayer night.
Hú, azért nem tudom. Én nekem csak egy kérésem lenne a hajótól. Náviát és Eliszt tegyék két nagyon távoli bannerre, vagy időbe egymástól a bannerekre. Ennyi. Ha lehet. Mert... Kéne C6 Návia, meg egy Eliszt is kéne. Legalább C0 erre egyre. Jó, neki szomorú. Még Wanderer is. Mindenkit meghallgatunk hümmögni? Aha. Na, ez is.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Nem hümmögött. De, Mikor. Mikor, igen. Hát én nem tudom, amúgy kíváncsi vagyok, mikor jön Varka. Szerintem amúgy ő lesz a 6.4-es, szerintem. Én mindig is arra tippeltem a környékére Markát. Aztán meglátjuk.
Looks like the time has come.
Ezt a részt most nézni akarom mindenképpen. Kíváncsi vagyok.
You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's commenteket up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure, why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Radniki too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not...
Hoppá, itt még Durini és Wanderer.
We made a little something for you, Ta-da! What is it? A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
De rajzoltam az itt el. Hoppá, Arlecchino. De jó. Ez olyan kis aranyos. Amúgy. Az igen, azért. Meg Varka. Nicole. Hát ez oké.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
Nyilván. Albedo csinálta ezt.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
Oh! Hogy mindenki másnak csinál. Ezt csinált a Prince? Hogy úgy... Ja. Igen. Mondjuk igaz. Akkor ezt csinálta Albedo. Ezt a Varka. A Prince nem olyan tehetséges. Gondolom ők, akik rajzolták így maguk egymást.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sindrune. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole Moon Prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is... Lauma, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly! So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. All right.
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready. well.
Na, menjünk.
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes.
Tényleg elmegy. Hogy el tud menni? Ez a kérdés.
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent.
The gate to the moons.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
Hoppa.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've... And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends.
Hoppá, csörgött.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Ezért csörgött a izé.
Columbina.
All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail. But Teyvat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
No, as long as I'm here. The doctor is free to wield the Three Moons' power. It's the only way.
No.
I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
Tudtam, azt tudtam, hogy valamit csavarnak még itt a végén. De hogy így... Haló? Jó, én nem. Nem.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexen Circle by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are, of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things.
Nem, teljesen vagy. Nem.
That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oh no!
Pillanat.
What?
Húha.
Did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and
Teljesen le
used
vagyok
some
fogva
kind
amúgy
of
teljesen
power.
most így.
The next thing we knew,
Ez
you
egy nagyon
and
durva
Palomino
csavarat
were
a végén.
gone and you were falling into the sea.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Rerir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
I'm back.
Hoppá.
Hat guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell worked. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
at that moment the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all three moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Let's go.
Time is short, so I'll make the first
Felessük
move.
Arlefinot. Egy nagyon, Jézusom, 6.3 crazy story lesz.
Even our Kino seems to be losing her cool now.
Fú, Ádika. Én nagyon le vagyok sokkolva most. Nem tudom, meddig csináltad -e meg, de... Itt csavartak egy nagyot a dolgom. Éreztem csavarást, de hogy ekkorát... Hogy ezt így most, így...
All right. Lose
Egy
those
ilyen
dejected looks for a moment and let me get a
fesztiválozás
word in.
után, ilyen kis chill dolog után.
It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dotori's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the
Lassan
upper
végezem
hand.
amúgy.
For now.
Talán, nem tudom.
And yeah, it's to the point
Nem
where
biztos
even the
amúgy.
mages say that his variables have affected
Nem
destiny.
tudom, meddig tart.
I'm not
De
so
szerintem
sure
ezt most
though.
hamarosan elválják, és ezt 6.3-ba fogják folytatni szerintem inkább.
Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed,
Valószínűleg.
and that
Aki
does
vagy-
appear to be the
akkor jön
case.
Columbina meg...
Well,
Hát,
what makes
az új
Dotori so
Weekly,
sure he'll be
nem
the
mi.
exception?
Ja.
And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same?
Hú, hát amúgy viszont... Amúgy nagyon durva a sztori, mert tényleg... Nagyon jó itt Northcry-ban, meg nagyon jó, hogy... Ilyen sok... karakter, sok fontos karakter... Színes személyiséggel rendelkező karakter interaktál egymással egy időben. Történnek izgalmas dolgok, meg több rétegben így nagyon jól össze van rakva az a Northcry sztori amúgy. Nagyon durva, nagyon jó. Peak story, az biztos. Ja. Tényleg mindig
You of all people should not
jó
be
egy
discouraged
új
traveling
karakter,
from
egyrészt
afar.
találkoztunk most Alice, Nicole, ők is így feldobták. Meg tényleg az, hogy de hogy volt Arlecchino, volt Sandron, Columbinát is jobban megismertük, akkor Lauma, Flint, mindegyik így feldobja, mindegyik is üde szín volt így a sztoriban, úgymond, és így tök jó az egész, és tök jól össze van rakva, amúgy. Nagyon várom a következő részt,
This isn't over
nem tudom,
yet.
meddig- hogyan állunk most.
And you're not alone in that. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine. That's exactly how a knight should roll.
Fark is right. This is Fark. Dotori's already way overdue a butt kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this,
Hajrá, nagyon jó sztori, tényleg, nagyon jó sztori.
That's what I'm talking about.
Kicsit szótlan is vagyok, ezek a sztorik mindig nagyon tömények, vagy nagyon sok minden történik, és nagyon
I'll
le lehet
use
fáradni
Kuvaki to
rendesen amúgy.
investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I'm not ready to give up
ja.
either.
Leave the intel gathering to
És
me.
kettő, ugye
Whatever
feladatot
happens
megcsinálunk
within
egyszerre.
Nokkrai's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Jaj. Na.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to
Nem
reverse
vagyok
engineer
kicsit sokkolva,
Dotori's
tényleg.
actions and
Kicsit
seek a
változtak
breakthrough
egyrészt,
that
de
way.
is sokkal,
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an
teljesen.
emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexenzirkel's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dotori.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things. So I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your
Nice.
No,
Looks like we have our
that's
basic
one.
division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Eatlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other
túl sok az
organizations in
információ,
ensuring
túl
the
sok a
safety of
történet,
those living here.
túl sok minden. Nem. Másra megyünk, én Durint skippelem. Én karakter nagyon amúgy Durin, Mind a sztoriban nagyon szeretem, mind a dizájnt nagyon szeretem. Hasznos karakter. De vannak karakterek, akik jobban kellenek. Első számú széppont az egy C6 návia, maradék 3 konstelláció. Alice C0R1, ez a másik. Columbina és Mikor, így valahogy így, és akkor ezt egy Escoffier, így ez a lista, ez a 4. És esetleg 5-nek bemondom a fehér ló, adeptus, ez a ló adeptus. Nagyon menőn néz ki, láttam léket, nagyon menőn néz ki a karakter. De mivel egy GeoDPS, nekem nem kell GeoDPS-ek így valószínűleg skippelem most. A jövőben lehet kiszerem, csak nem miért ne, mert a geolédik azok nagyon menők, de Navia a prioritás. Nem érdekel, hogy mennyivel lesz mondjuk erősebb, mennyivel nem. Nem érdekel. Ciar Navia. Ez kell nekem. Na hát gratulálok hozzá amúgy. Ez ilyen mindig sok karaktert meg szokott győzni. Nekem score volt ilyen amúgy, talán. Na, én 3 pult nyomtam el, hogy elmenjek a garantált 4-sztárig. Kaptam egy C 169 000. Benettet. Nem is meg leugrunk.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Tudják, hogyan kell sztorit csinálni ebben a ha egy valamit muszáj megadni nekik, az biztos az, hogy tudnak sztorit csinálni, nagyon jó sztorit, és itt Not Cry-ban legalábbis biztos, hogy nagyon hatásos a sztori egyelőre. Én meg hát inkább talán, azért már mindig visszamenőleg is, de Fontaine, Natlant én nagyon szerettem azokat is. A többi is jó amúgy, bár akkor még annyira nem voltam. Szóval akkor még talán nekem annyira nem, de voltak jó pillanatok, meg minden tényleg. Raidennel ilyen izék, ugye a kazuhás rész. Akkor Yue-ban is voltak jó sztorik, meg Sumeruban is nyilván. De én úgy gondolom, hogy Fontaine nekem, számomra Fontaine mindenképpen pík az egész. Azóta és egyre durvá, és nem, az a helyzet, hogy én nem tudom, most akarom így rangsorolják, én nehezen tudnám rangsorolni, mert mindegyikben más szeretek. Az biztos, hogy mivel ez újabb, ezért hát jobb eszközöket alkalmaznak amúgy a sztoriba. Nem biztos, hogy jobb, így maga az egész, ezt nem mondom. Én nem tudom elmondani, az biztos, hogy egy jót, meg egy jót, de ennél muszáj összehasonlítani. Mindkettő fasz, mindegyik fasz. Azt mondom, hogy Fontaine óta nekem minden pík. És itt Not Cry-ban nagyon durván játszanak a dolgokkal, az érzelmek. Nagyon durván csinálják a dolgokat. Nagyon tetszik amúgy, ha ez az irány, az nagyon tetszik, amelyik irányba elindultak. És nagyon le vagyok sokkolva. Az a helyzet, hogy nagyon le vagyok sokkolva. Most. De ez a szokásos sztori utáni szótlanság. Mert meg kicsit le is vagyok fáradva. Mert egy kemény és tömény sztorik lesz után vagyunk. Ez Krisztián. Nagyon szépen köszönöm a követést. Szép estét kívánok, mi a helyzet? Úgyhogy abszolút cinema. Ennyit tudok mondani, az biztos. Mert zseniális sztori volt. Wow. Az a helyzet, hogy még terveztem amúgy, hogy mindent is megcsinálok most, például ugye ezt. Ó, aha. Érdekes, ja. Oké. Hát ezt is belekezdünk, nem tudom, hogy ezzel mit tudunk csinálni. Ebbe is belekezdünk. Ebben a sztoriba. Meg ebbe holnap, mert ma már őszintén nehéz belekezdeni bármibe is. Tudjátok mit? Egy dolgot csinálunk, ha minden igaz. Mert úgy döntöttem, hogy én szeretném még inkább Námiát bildelni. Vadászom még mindig egy tökéletes órára, mert azóta sincs tökéletes órám. Mert az még mindig csak 4 tetes. Craftoljunk egy újat. Craftoljunk egy újat, én azt mondom. Még így a stream végén. Oké. Az tud jobb lenni, mint ami most van. Ha minden crit damage megy. 4 crit damage rollt akarok látni ezen a nyomorult órám. Legalább 3-at. Akkor... Ezek a návi órákkal nincs szerencsém. Utálom az órákat. Lehet gobletet kéne craftolnom amúgy. Hátraból kapok egy jót, és akkor keresünk valami off-piece órát, bár off-piece órából sincs olyan jó amúgy. Főleg ami szabad, az biztos, hogy nincs. Oh, what the fuck, mennyi achievement, ezeket gyorsan kéne megírnom. Ez lesz. Oké, ezt így bejelölöm gyorsan. Ezt még a végén megcsinálom a streamnek. Aztán holnap este fele jelölök szerintem a... Hát elnézzük a maradék dolgot. Bár lehet, hogy még van egy kis resinem, amit el kéne használnom, mert holnap csak este fogok tudni felhasználni, hogy felmenjek 200-ra. Aztán lehet, hogy megcsinálom. Hello, Krisztián, én nem viseltem Durinra, most fogok viselni Durinra. Én skippelem, mert megyek másra, más karakterek kellenek. Nem ő Durin, de... Nem, tetszik, nagyon jó, szeretem, tetszik a dizájnja, a sztoria is, hasznos karakter, de... Ezt be kéne fejezni. Kéne Alice, C0R1 minimum, akkor Columbina, Nicole, így ezek amik, és esetleg egy Escoffier, így ezek így vannak most így a listán, talán amik így prioritást élveznek. És így Duri nem fél most bele, majd Ridannál kiszedem szerintem, de én most nem megyek rá, kicsit bírni. Meg ha igazából ugye ez egy off-field karakter, és ha off-field karaktert akarok használni, akkor most itt van nekem Mavuika. Ad itt egy kis boostot is, bónuszban, meg ilyenek. Ha ő kell, vagy pedig ott van Shangling, a jó öreg Shangling. Oké, most őt skippeltem. Mármint Durint. Ó, sajnálom a loose-t catchingre. Hát, néha be kell vetni a tárcát. Nekem is volt példa már rá. Ez ilyen. Ez ilyen. Valamit farmoljunk gyorsan még. Mit farmoljunk? Valami antifajtot szeretnék. Innen izé. Amúgy valószínűleg, ha kiszedném, akkor én is egy Overlord Arlecchino tímet használni, és Chevrolet, Arlecchino, Yamiko és Durin lenne a tímem, most Durin helyett Shangling van ott. Valószínűleg, vagy hát jó, nyilván ha úgy jön és nem kell, mondjuk, akkor ott néha mavóikát is tudok használni Cinder City-vel, és akkor még érdekesebb, még több, de érdekesebb, hogy a C4-en adta még különböző buffokat. De valószínűleg valami ismi tímet használnék én ott Arlecchino-nak, Durinnal használnám őt valószínűleg, ha a Durin kiszedném, akkor valószínűleg egy ilyen Arlecchino tímben használnám. Talán, bár ja, mondjuk ott lehet, hogy Yamiko helyett Fishert kéne használnom, mert a buff miatt. Ja, nem tudom. Igazából az is Durinnal, hogy nekem nagyon... Szóval is... Ó, Bex, köszönöm szépen a 16 fős rédet. Én nem nagyon használom ki, egyik karakter sem nagyon használom innen. Ugye nincs meg egy... mi a helyzet Bex-e? Ugye nyilván majd valószínűleg Alice mellé lesz jó nekem, lenne majd jó nekem Durin a jövőben. Talán, de hogy nekem annyira... ezeket a karaktereket én nem használom. Mert nem tudom, ja. De nyilván valószínűleg jó lenne amúgy is. De... Ó, Kolumbinát. És... mik jött? Mik? Igen? Akkor muszáj rá menni. Muszáj gyűjtögetni kicsit, úgyhogy... Neferem? Nekem az van Neferem. Vagy... Szerencsére van egy Neferem. Úgyhogy minden pacek. Hoppá! Az igen. És egy C1-re egy tím, az úgy... Még azért gondolom. Oké. Igazából mindig is Nefer. Szóval ki akartam, nyilván van pénzem is, de mindig is Nefer mellett akartam használni. Úgyhogy ja, ez tetszik. Ennek kifejezetten örülök. Én most így a sztorit most fejeztem be, és kicsit megkedveltem jobban Kolumbinát, mint amúgy. Jobban akarom egy kicsit, de így még jobban, hogy Nefer. Ó, mennyire sinem van. Négyeseket meg be kell. Ezt így ilyenbe. Na, de amúgy ennek tényleg nagyon örülök, mert Nefert nagyon bírom. Nefer mellé mindenképpen kell tenni. Nincs mese. Hoppá! Na, amúgy jó, hát valószínűleg néha azért Flints mellé is be tudom tenni, ha úgy van. Tényleg mellett is használni, de... Flints őt általában én Jelánnal használom, mert Jelánat nagyon szeretem amúgy, de mostanában elég sok csapatból, vagy nem sok csapatban használom. Így azt úgy szeretem. Szerintem, hát amiket most írnak itt a többiek, szerintem ha még hírlenne is, akkor kicsit, nem is tudom. Kicsit durva lenne, egy kicsit nagyon, hát így is valószínűleg durva, kicsit nagyon durva, de akkor a kicsit tényleg, hát, hogy is mondjam. Na. Szóval ez egy... Hát mindegy, nekem nem kell heal, ha más nem. Ez igazából nem is kell most is egy olyan nefer, jelenleg olyan nefer, mire nincsen építve se Kukishinobu se, I know, még. Ezért egy ilyen tímben játszom. De nem, kicserélem Forinát Kolumbinára és meg vagyunk. Zsongli papa majd shield-el nekünk. Úgyis hol használom zsonglit? Sehol nem használom zsonglit. Kiszedek rá egy ilyen HP-s deep food settet, azt rárakom, nem? Vagy valami hasonló. Nem tudom mi a jó erre a team találásra, zsonglit. Majd valamit nézek. Amúgy, az a baj, abban nekem nincsen. És meg milyen itt van rajta, ja. Nem tudom, vagy valamit tesz keres, nem tudom. De ha más nem keres, nem tudom, vagy kiszedünk egy C1 laumát, most na, az hogy hír, az ugye? C1. Nem, amúgy ezt nem kell, nem akarok C1-ezni laumát. Ó, az a zsongli, jó, az a zsongli, is, ez a team is baszott erősen mindenferen. Jó, fontos megjegyezni, C1 R1-jel, de baszott erős, úgyhogy jó, eléget a C0 R. Mennyire tűnik fontosnak Kolumbina fegyvere? Ez nagyon fontos kérdés. Gondolom annyira nem? Ja, igaz nem, azt mondom, mint kicsit minden Mavuika, nem, hogy Mavuikálás tök egy hír, mert Mavuika is most egy kicsit talán, hát is nekem is főleg így. Aha. Akkor nem. Szóval én nem tervezem kiszedni, akkor nem beszéltek vele túl sokat, mert ezt be kéne fejeznem a következő bandánemnek, C0, R1 Elis, meg Mikor, esetleg Escoffirem általán, mert van skörköm, de Escoffirem nincs, és az elég nagy hátrány azért, így ha skörközni akarok. Így nem szeretném weaponnel kiszedni. Mik az opcióim amúgy? Katalisztos lesz gondolom, ugye? Bolond Favonius ráteszünk, nem? A Favonius mindenki jó, csak jó lesz rá is. Vagy én nem tudom, mi van még itt, vagy mire kell őt. Hát van egy pár. Ja, végül is. Potatabb ember itt is van. Felhúzzuk, aztán... Vagy nem tudom. Igen? Oké. Nekem az is jó végül is, itt van level 70-esen mondom, hogy csücsül. Aha, HP skill. Ja, igen. Oké. Mégis itt mondom, hogy még nevületre húztam föl, amikor még nem volt meg ez. Aztán... Akkor csinálni kell egy R5-öt. Na, de amúgy, hát őszintén, kicsit nem vagyok győzve most már Kolumbinával kapcsolatban. Mert hogy... most így a sztori is meggyőzött, most is ez is meggyőzött. Ja, hát akkor Kolumbina következőket kiszedünk. Gyűjjön a vis, 50 visnél járunk. Egy vis kell lenyomni, egy visbe benne lesz. Ide látom már. Kellenek itt a pozitív energiákat küldeni már most. Hanyas aha. Pont jó. Ez pont jó lesz. Majd visszatérünk erre, amikor bejön Kolumbina. Úgyhogy ja. Amúgy, én a mai nap, amúgy nagyjából ennyit terveztem amúgy, úgyhogy pont így a Steam végére értetek, amúgy köszönöm még egyszer a raidet. Holnapi nap este felérkezem elkezdjük ezt, mert miért ne? Most nincs már energiám rá, túl tömény volt az a sztori, és nagyon durva volt az a sztori, fel kell dolgozni, meg ezt is megcsináljuk itt, aztán itt egy kis chill. Meg benézünk, lehet mini asztrába, ha már itt új a dolog. Nem tudom, benézünk, vagy nem tudom, lehet nem, csak bekukucskálunk. Nincs kedvem belépni. Úgyhogy, ja, mindenkinek köszönöm szépen a mai figyelmet. Ha gondoljátok, akkor holnap várok mindenkit. Valakit rédeljünk mi is, menjünk tovább valahova. Úgyhogy, nem tudom ki van most online. Pézsma streamel mondjuk. Menjünk Pézsmához, én azt mondom. Már rég rédeltem Pézsmához. Jó éjszakát kívánok mindenkinek! És még kitartást a hét további felére. Köszönöm a megtisztelő figyelmet, meg a raidet még egyszer. Sziasztok!